Okay. Good as I'll ever be. Ready to go. Sort of. Where's Twitch? Need to make sure this audio is coming through correctly. Whatcha? Stream manager. That. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Still got that obnoxious buzz that's not gonna change till... Actually, is it tomorrow that the second sound card comes in? Realistically, I should just get... I mean, I have an external audio interface, but... Nope. Because I think that functions as a deck. Where is it? Here. Yeah, it'll show up tomorrow. Unfortunate timing, but I need clips. So, Gravetender. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have this really loud. Hold up. Much better. Now I'm not getting deafened. What? That glitch is happening again. Which is not fun. I've never seen it that bad though. Fuck it. I feel like maybe I'm just too used to Elden Ring. Covers the entire screen. That is really funny. We'll beat Gundyr with it. Feels like Valorheart might be a little stickier than straight swords normally would be. Yeah, that feels like a way... Whoa. How about the running attack? Was it running heavy? Yeah, that's pretty quick. I think it just counts as a jump attack normally. Yeah, that's very good, but everything else is surprisingly weighty. It's a very slow moveset. What's the jump button in this game? Okay. Round over to... I almost ran out of stamina and couldn't jump. I'm almost certain I will actually need that. Oh, speaking of... Oh my... Don't worry about it. It's fine. Did I actually grab the, yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Y'all didn't see... Y'all didn't see that. Anyway. Remove the sword. Lock on. Lock on. For us? Or no, he's taking damage. Oh, holy shit, I'm surprised I recovered from that. Okay, surprised I didn't get hit there. Doesn't seem like... It's gonna take some time if I can... Oh wow. The heavy attack's probably doing that. This uses a ton of stamina, and I can't parry him. You think Frost has run out? Certainly doesn't feel nimble for a straight sword. Oh, also the, it took me that long to realize the weird glitch effect wasn't happening. Oh my god. Note itself has no range. Does that shield bash just use like a ton of stamina, or am I too used to Elden Ring stamina consumption? Looks about the same. Though, note to self, I can probably... Okay, I guess it is about the same. So if the shield's kind of pissing me off, I can just go full melee. I don't know how useful this is, though. For a second, I forgot that I took damage earlier. Do I get a 2-hand strength boost, or 52? Nah, it's the same. Not the second hit. Do 104? 96. Okay, so I think it actually does less. Take them off from a distance. The magic's stronger than it for now, but... Okay. Usually that glitch does not go away. It's triggered by some kind of sound effect, I think. Maybe it's a visual effect, blood. Something that the hollows would cause, but nothing else would. Let's see. Nope, still going. Oh, let's get into Firelink real quick then. Luckily, it's very easy to fix. You just gotta turn off the game and turn it back on. Nice and safe in Firelink. Okay, turn that off. Then, where is it? AFK. Oh, wait, I don't see my home desk. What the fuck do you call that? I don't remember. This is the wrong mouse. I guess it'd just be desktop. Okay, that loaded weird. Anyway. I think it's just because the music's quiet. Oakley dokley. Let's get back to you. And check to make sure that I didn't screw up the audio whatsoever. Here. There. Anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Perfectly cromulent. Now then. Stamina would be helpful. I am still very mobile, so I don't have to dump vitality at the start, which is cool. We like that. Just to double check with Andre, I also don't think, considering I was able to use a lot of magic without depleting the bar, I don't think any more attunement's gonna be necessary. Oh no, it's twinkling. Well, then I gotta adjust my note then. Note. No. Not the Notes app. My notes in the Google Doc app. Good enough. Where is my beer? Well, it's kind of good. Do I remember my Twinkling Titanite routing? Probably not. I think I can at least get more than normal. I think I have a lot of HP already. Maybe just go up to like 5th. Wow, that takes up all the souls I have. Alright. Oh. You can't get rid of those. Whatever. Yeah, I don't have any poppable souls in the inventory there. Unsurprising, since I didn't really explore a cemetery. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're just going then. Also, it's twinkling. And I guess it's not surprising given that it is a boss weapon, technically, or a unique weapon. I don't think this can be buffed. It wouldn't make any sense if you only, like, apply it to the sword unless you want a flaming shield as well. So I wonder, did it save the... Yeah. Seems quieter this time. Definitely in my head. I'll move that closer so it's out of my periphery. Maybe I should have leveled up attack more. Nice. Okay, I had no stamina. Gotta get back into it, not just playing games, but playing not Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 is a far more deliberate game. I should get those souls back, but this is also New Game Plus. It is not going to take long to get more. I can also walk on. Holy shit, this... I think I can get 4 off base endurance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, note to self. I can swing way more without the paired. The paired deals, just double checking. Please let me punch over. Yeah, you can. Just grab that real quick. I didn't grab the fire bombs. I should have done that. Or no. Do I know where souls or fire bombs are gonna be? Otherwise, I might just be able to buy them outright. Oh, thank you. Turn around. I got most. I gotta be mindful because my kill power is not amazing right now. Yeesh. Okay. This is a guy that'll probably... I still just can't kill. Jesus. Okay. Turns out regular hollow really dangerous. Well, I live. Kind of forgot that I was on New Game Plus, but it's looking like similar to Elden Ring. My weapon is dealing 0 damage. Keeping track of Frost Proc. Is this? Yeah. Of course, Vort, the tree, Wolnir, Demon King, fair enough. Pontiffs, Clone, also fair. Yorm, of course. Dancer, logical. Frida, fair. Demons, again, fair. Nadir, also. Okay, so a lot of logical choices, no real surprise either things of the frost element, demons, or inanimate objects. That wouldn't normally... Okay, a dragon isn't an inanimate object, but yeah. Well, no, for Yorm and Nadir, it's more of a case that they're meant to be real tanky bosses if they don't want you bursting down with burst damage options. Okay, another bit of Titanite. Did that thief not actually follow? Cool. But yeah, I guess that means, yeah, don't use Snap Freeze. But otherwise, I'm going to actually want to make good use of Frost as... No, they are fire bombs. I'm crazy. I don't need to fight you. I just need to run past. I don't need that raw gem either. Just go here, and over to here. Grab that. Okay. Really poor timing on my end. Jesus, I didn't think I was gonna have enough. It is... I don't know if it really comes through and how it looks, but this weapon is so... so sluggish. Oh, God. I can't move. Nice miss. Yeah, that weapon art is not doing me any favors. And these two are coming in real quick. Though this might actually work to my benefit? Question mark? 'Cause now I can get through here really easily. I just have to be a bit more mindful of how I'm playing. Which I hadn't been before. Okay, you're following, but I can deal with that. Gotta watch my stamina, which I wasn't before, and there you go. Can I lock? No. Uh-huh. I did not mind his second hit there, but I lived, so whatever. I don't think my magic missile is, okay. I'm surprised I killed. Yeah, I don't think my magic missile is really, really gonna help me here. I'm killing those dogs. Or that guy. I feel very weak. Do I just want to bite it? Oh. Maybe. Chilling thus far. I went the wrong way. And I dodged it late. There goes those souls. Alright. Just gotta get back into the swing of things. Remember how to play the game. Yeah, my kill power is non-existent currently. I don't even know what I would want to... I mean, I guess stamina... Stamina can be sort of alleviated a bit, because all I need to do there is get like Chloranthy and shit. That's what I was looking for. So maybe focus on damaging, like what does it scale with? I think it's like a quality infusion. Maybe go a bunch of dexterity points first. Gonna boost cast speed. Are my souls here? They are. I shouldn't, Nice backstab. That works. You're not dead. I think it's just... No, I forgot how heavy attacks work. I kind of don't want to trigger all these guys, because they're going to kill me. Alright, here's what we do. You make the jump. You go down here. You grab this. Then you go back over. Because the way I'm playing right now, I am not feeling confident about my New Game Plus Vort prospects. I mean, I'm not feeling unconfident enough to go back to Firelink, upgrade my weapon prior to tempting him, but I will at least do that. Move my chair a bit. I don't know, maybe there is a... Well, I don't have Homeward Bones because I didn't fully explore Firelink. Do tree jump and whatnot, since we already usually get them early on. Hopefully they already all left the room. Alright, send it back up. I gotta play real patient. This is going to be a long fight. I can see it already. Down around here. Might be beneficial to get a more familiar moveset while I try this. Remains to be seen. I don't know how useful magic's actually gonna be. A lot up for interpretation, I think. I don't think, am I visible after this point? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Okay, great start. Really getting jostled by him. Maybe it would have been smarter to go back to Firelink and upgrade a bit. I feel like this thing is really doing a ton of stance damage. That's without the, Yeah, it seems virtually identical. My only guess would be that the shield hits might have sort of a blocking characteristic to them. Fumble the input again. Yeah, I just keep getting him to stun. This is not something I remember observing with straight swords normally. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky headshots, but I really think this has higher stance damage. There he goes again. It's a curious element. Whoa. Take this opportunity to top off. Keep him at the center. Whoa, I was really close. I did not mean to exhaust the whole bar. Good thing I have a shield. Okay, I did not recover in time, and that was just a straight up one shot. Lovely. Yeah. Why don't we do that first cheeky little upgrade? Why not? Do not have high defense. Let's also go get Covetous Silver Serpent and whatnot. Yeah, I guess it really does behave like a paired weapon in the sense that it plays almost closer to a middleweight than a lightweight. It is far more committal than a straight sword, I feel. It also could just be in my head. That was not the right part of the tree. Neither was that. Okay, that was the right part of the tree, but the wrong angle. Still the wrong angle. That wasn't even close. Alright, let's do the far part again. Okay. There we go. It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? Not good. Oh wait, this thing upgrades with twinkling. Huh. Well, I'll at least get the Estus. I forgot about that already. But that also, that's a good and bad thing. It's good because each upgrade is worth more. It's bad because it's going to take longer. Unless, can you get Prism Stones at this point? Can I just buy them from the Fire Keep? Or the Shrine Maiden? Because if so, that might be pretty good. I feel like they're not that valuable of an item. Why would they lock it away, right? Yeah, Prism Stone's right there. Okay. Well, that offers interesting tech. Also, I didn't need those fire bombs. Whatever. That's how it's supposed to go. Leave. Nice. So yeah, it actually is a bit of a worthwhile trip. It's not like those regular Titanite are going to be totally worthless because I can throw them on the staff. Even though the staff isn't going to see a huge boon either, but it's something. Makes great soul arrow not completely worthless on the kit. Yeah, what is that? 17-point difference? That's something. I don't think that even increased the... Yeah, it didn't increase the spell buff at all. Whatever. I used too many souls. But I didn't have the life ring. Well, not much I can do about that. I now have souls to... I forgot to upgrade the Estus Flask. God damn it. Too used to... I'm too used to SL1 Fresh Start. Get over here. Yeah, okay, now we're good. Now we are better set up. But, yeah, definitely just... I mean, I save on... That's actually more tricky than I thought, because I save on stamina. But I believe that the paired strike, like other paired weapons, deals higher stance damage. So it's probably beneficial. God, I knew that was gonna happen, because I waited. I could have just dodged in place, but I didn't. I didn't bother, and it screwed me over. I really am playing well. Well, at least I got my souls back easy. Oh, that's less good. Is he following? I don't think he is. Nobody is right there. So we started at 40 damage a hit. We'll see where we're at now. Okay, 50 damage. That is not bad. That's a 25% boost, which means it's going to be 25% faster. I don't know why that is screwing up my head so much. What are you doing? I don't know, I feel like I'm right at the start of that first attempt I got clipped, and now I'm being maybe overly careful. I'm never bold enough to hit his head. Whoa, stamina. Bad place to be. Make distance. What? Am I crazy, or did he, like, run forward? Get stamina back. Full combat. Get stamina back. Poke. Yeah, that's how I got killed before. Let's just do regular R1s. And remember that this is Dark Souls 3. And not Elden Ring. Okay. Again, just one hit. One hit. Oh! That startup is insane. And I'm insanely slow for not being able to react. Speaking of. What? Did I just blink off him? I should really have that up more often. I don't know why I thought that guard would help me. That's concerning. I definitely blinked off at some point. I could see the little, like, stun animation. That is not good. Because if it's the same glitch that happens, well, no, I guess the Armor of Thorns spawn glitch is, can you get off the fucking button so I can actually send it back up? There we go. I'm too good at this game. I hate that guy. That happened all the time in the Gundyr run. Anyway, I don't think the stagger damage has really helped me as much as I think it is. I don't gotta stay at full. Because he's probably just gonna one-shot me anyway. Let's get the safer hits. Of course, then I don't have a shield. That is an interesting dilemma, though, to have. Because, like, the straight sword is a class that is pretty mediocre, but in exchange is fairly safe. To have this weird paired variant be remarkably more committal kind of takes away one of the biggest boons of the class. I don't know why I stayed there. That was a poor choice. I don't know how that'll affect it in the long run. Don't ask me why I thought he was going to go to phase 2 there. Whoop. Okay, I was thinking to myself, react earlier, but then I was reacting too early. This one. I'm topping off. I don't care. Not a bad choice. What? What are you doing from here? Whoa. Okay, I'm glad it topped off. What is he doing? I actually need to, like, triple choke here. Because he can cross between from underneath. I don't have the shield out. What the fuck am I even doing right now? Why did I press that thinking I had the shield out? Oh my god. And what am I doing here? I'm just giving time for the enemies to walk into place. Okay, well, at least at this point, if he falls on top, it's not going to matter. Vort is really throwing me for a loop. No, maybe I'm just in my own head, feeling like I need to be doing more when I don't. Okay. All these needless close calls. Bad choice. I don't know if that can hit me when I'm underneath, but... I really need to be dodging more towards his hammer side, shouldn't I? Oh, I didn't have stamina. Again, why did I think this was phase 2? Did I even dodge there? I hit the button in such a weird way. I don't think it's helping me. Stamina. That still was almost too slow. Get close so he doesn't do it again. Uh-huh. Ugh. Why is my heart racing against Ford of all things? Video Game Plus is stupid. I get to hear the whole song. I did that wrong. Still can get the full combo though. Don't charge again. Oh! I didn't think I'd get the subsequent ones. I don't know why it's so hard to hit his head. It's because his lock-on point is buried so deep within. I hate this game. I thought fucking Osiris's intercharge is bad. Christ. No, don't fumble the button input. There. Not even close. Oh god, wipe the fucking sweat from my hand. I don't even know what it's. Oh. But I junk. piece of metal bracket. Oh, there's a clip at the very least for insta charge when. Damn it. Okay, first big hurdle, arguably one of the largest. Now then, that goes there, you go there. I definitely want to hang on to these souls. HP would probably make more sense to get, but I really want stamina. I still got plenty of health upgrades, so I don't think that's going to be huge. Not health. Damage upgrades. Twinkling Tit. Or actually, I guess this is where I have to test the, No. I do not seem to be blinking off that. I might blink off stairs, though, which is a concern for trying to get through. I don't think those stairs are sheer enough to be able to test that. Maybe these? No. I don't know what stunned me. Oh, a little bit of pop-in. Computer's running the game weird right now. Occasional sputter. Well, it's probably because the top's still on. Let me carefully now. Don't want to jostle the PC and cause a hard crash. There we go. Now I can breathe more. For the record, the way that the AIO cooler fits into this bulky case that I got because it's funny, I can't actually put that top bit on. There's not enough clearance. I don't feel like ripping out the foam. So, yeah, it's a bit scuffed. I could just get a different case, but then I'd have to take literally everything out. And this works fine. It's just a bit of a hole I can let some debris in if I'm not careful. But I try to keep... Why am I talking to you? Wait, do you just straight up sell all of the other... No. It's just a Firelink set. Weird. I guess because that's something people would likely miss if they just go straight into New Game Plus, so they want to make sure people have the opportunity to buy it. I should still be able to get more. Just use the smallest. Is that enough? No, it is not. I can sell a black firebomb. Or two. I just sold all three. I needed all three. Okay. Then we will go... Yeah. I think... shit. I think unfortunately... I have to fight Sage if I really want to get a bunch of Twinkling Tit. At least to the next level, because... I mean, I don't think there even is any to pick up in... Farron Keep. I think the best opportunity, or the next best opportunity, is going to be... Yeah, just those crystal lizards. After Sage. That's rough, because I don't really have a good way of cheesing him. or getting him into a decent loop. I'd have to fight him legitimately, which is suboptimal. Not, trying to do two things at once I could think, but like, I'm not seeing a way out of this. I mean, if this were at least a boss weapon, I could at least get scales from Farron Keep. I can't really do that now, can I? Do I want... It's probably not necessary to get the Valerian Skulls. Okay, but I also can't move. Okay. I heard him barking, but apparently... Okay, and it is not a wall I can vault over. Okay, I am not having fun with terrain right now. That downward slash does overcome one of the weaknesses of straight swords, and that's passing directly over an enemy's head. So that's nice. Hell of a build-up, though. Wind up. I don't know how I feel about that in particular. Or that. I don't need to worry so much about... Okay, motherfucker. Crystal Sage is at least weak to frost, so I can frost him to start. I don't know how much that will really help me, but it is an option at my disposal. Usually status effects don't... okay, that was horrible luck. Depositioning of the enemies. Now I'm not sure if I'm going to survive this fall damage. I did. Please let me light the bonfire. Please let me sit at the bonfire. Kinda don't even want a chance for rats. I gotta pull up the tit page. Where is it? Valorheart, I don't need you open. Twinkling tit. Where the hell do you grab these? You get a bunch from Gay Red if you pillage his Irithil. Oh, the large leather shield. I forgot about that one too. There's the one behind, which would be relatively easy to get with all these New Game Plus souls. Oh yeah, there's one in Farron Keep. It goes 1, 2, 4, 8, so I just need 2 next, so with just a large leather shield and the one in Farron Keep, I would be able to get up to +2, and then okay, so I can at least get to +2, that helps. Forgot about the large leather shield one. Part of it's just my sitting... Okay, can you not accidentally do the extremely punishing turnaround animation? I mean, I get turning around like that in real life would be that taxing, but come on, is video game. What's my equipped weight like? $25. Okay, no point getting Flynn's. Florenthy, however, would be nice. I should probably wait. Yeah, like Crystal Lizards will be easy to hit with this R1 in theory. Maybe even the jump. Yeah, it is clinking on the ground, sparking. I do believe that would imply it can hit grounded opponents. Is me passive? Is he? No. He just was being passive. I do not need to fight him. I do not want to fight him. Not with a weapon this weak right now. Okay, so now over to this side. I guess it also wouldn't hurt to get... Well, yeah, I mean, I think Sage's Ring is just a universal good. I don't think there is any reason why I should skip over it. Especially not when the Frost debuff will be so useful in dealing decent damage. Okay, whatever. Again, I don't really need to worry about Titanite. Or at least regular Titanite. I got clipped again. It's insane. I didn't need that. Why did I grab that? Okay. Wow, that was delayed. Maybe I was stuck in an animation and just couldn't tell. I am not dual wielding. Do I have poise? Hold on. Okay, well that's not a good way to... That might be huge, actually. Hold on. That might be huge. If this has active poise, which I never really considered with a... It doesn't... Okay, these guys probably just deal a lot of poise damage, though. Let's be real. Yeah. Okay, it's not poise damage per se. Okay, I get it, though. So, like thrusting weapons that can be used with a shield up, the regular R1 moveset of Valor Heart puts up a small shield, even if it doesn't actually look like it would be blocking anything. It'll drain your entire stamina bar, which is probably that stun animation I saw earlier. And because of that, because the shield's up, I can, in a sense, tank through blows. Seems really jank, though. So I don't know how beneficial it'll be. Yeah, see? I just hope it's not only on the shield hits. Wow, I've hit him like 20 times at this point, and I've done 0 damage. But that at least helps with how committal this is. Is that I at least have that sort of semblance of protection. Oh, I keep pressing dodge too late. I swear it's position in my arms. Changes the muscles and their location. I'm an idiot. No reason not to have that on. Because now, it is much better. That is much better. Noticeably so. And with only 10 points of investment, I can effectively max it out. Because the soft cap is like 40, and that's plus 30. Or no. Maybe the soft cap's 50. All I know is that with Sage's Ring, you need an extra 10 points. The backswing of that almost got me. Okay. Well, that second guy could not have been more favorable. I also already have almost 20k from that, so technically I could also get the tower key, but it's not really super useful. Quick audio check, I guess. Maybe. Do that. Oh yeah, I kind of don't, have it on my side so I can hear it. Yeah. Okay. Back in. Through there. Touch a U. Well. Well, it seems my poison defense isn't exactly 0 at the very least. I am 110% going to want to... Oh, speaking of things I should do, not only should I go over to the Mortician's Ashes... Or do I? Because I can't buff with this weapon. I think that might let me use the life ring. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, this is not good. Okay, I have no range. Jesus. Oh, I hadn't forgotten that about straight swords. No range. Or really just lightweights in general. Oh, I'm getting the impression that fighting any mobs in this run is a poor choice, and even if running would be dangerous, I should do it anyway. Because, I mean, this sword just has no kill power. Had no kill power in Elden Ring. Has no kill power here. At least not on New Game Plus. Maybe if I had like 50 strength and 50 dex, it could deal damage. But the way things are set up currently... Okay, still not enough to recover from that, which is obnoxious. That's how it's supposed to go. Unfortunately... How far does Snap Freeze... Oh wow, Snap Freeze actually has really... Okay, and so does he. You know what? Okay, don't get stuck against a wall. Dude! Nice lock on. Okay. Still no stamina, but it is possible to kill. It's quite the ordeal, though. Does not make me feel good about this Gru. Then again, I can pretty much circumvent him completely. Can't see him. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Nice miss. And now I can't use it. I'm hitting this first. Did I even hit the other one? I'm actually gonna watch this cutscene to see how many I've hit. I swear to God I didn't hit the other one. Oh my God, dude. How many years has it been since I've seen this? That's enough of that, though. Well, I'm about to fucking get back there, I guess. Just barely fast enough. Okay. Maybe light the bonfire and then... But see, the problem is if I go bonfire last rested at... I think it'd be better just to go up here. Get the twinkling tit. Then go back for it afterward. But do I want to make a... So I did not go up to get Quarantine yet. Wow, that did a lot. It's New Game Plus. I don't need to get this close. It does frost rather quick, which is nice. I have a shadow, the ladder does not. Seems like this run is going to take a good bit of time to get rolling. Touch. I don't need to go up. I mean... How useful is Havels? I'm not going to get under 30% load, I don't think. Okay, cool. I'm not going to get under 30% load. Not with how many levels are going to have to go into my damaging stats to get anything out of this. Not to mention, I actually do need to level up stamina, unlike other straight swords, really. Alright, large leather shield time. Oh, and also, I mean, I don't have anything else currently. Why not? Why not use the life ring? I survived on a sliver already. I don't know why I'd need you to move, but try to get you to move. Let's get some points in dexterity. I did not actually. Luckily, I've been picking up souls. Yeah, just use all of them. I could probably level up again. Maybe not. Well, no, I have boss souls as well, so should still make the next level pretty comfortably. Right, I haven't traded. Back up I go. For the third time, doing tree jump. Don't worry about it. Oh wow, that was already loaded. That's quirky. Game's doing a lot of strange stuff today, but whatever, as long as it doesn't cause a hard PC crash. Even though it doesn't seem like I'm actually gonna make progress. Even if it doesn't crash, there we go. Jesus. I'm just thinking too hard about it. I could never be a speedrunner, because I can't get that first try, ever. Alright. There we go. Now we go here. It's not far enough. Now it is. I did it again. Alright, talk to you. Level that up. Reinforce. Reinforce. I had 3. Nice. Okay. And I might actually also, yeah, be able to do that. Why not? Doesn't matter too much. Alright, definitely want to go get Chloranthy. How much do I need? 6 grand. They don't tell you how much these are worth in this game. Okay. Back to... Yeah, I mean, I wanted the extra... Well, I guess rats might not be that bad with Valor Heart. The only thing is that I think it's only... I am almost certain the only one that it counts for is gonna be the hit with the shield. That's the only guarded attack. That's very weird because it's every other. Okay, and I walked forward too quick. God damn it. Slow start. Slow start to the run. Got designs on it and shit. You moved yet? Okay. Well, I'll take it. I'm not fucking around with the rat fight. I say it's not going to work and then I don't even pull out. The shield. Okay, nice. Now, to be fair, the way that the combo system works in this game, most enemies can't break out of a combo after the first hit. The second one is almost guaranteed to get through. If they do get out, by the time they recover and attack again, you won't have swung a third time. So, like, odds are, if you do a combo and an enemy catches you in your recovery, chances are it's probably actually going to be during the recovery of the shield hit. So it's going to be shielded, which is good and bad because its shield doesn't have incredibly high stability. So kind of like a parry, it's probably going to take all your stamina. So it's not. It might actually be somewhat of a detriment, the fact that a greedy combo will get you punished by, even if you had like half stamina left, because you couldn't recover in time. With the slower paired moveset, you end up getting all your stamina taken away, and maybe then trapped in a combo since you can't act. That dog is just straight up stuck on the bridge. Man, the game is behaving weird. Maybe get him off screen. That dog is not gonna move. I went to the wrong bonfire now that I think about it. But I don't think I can actually get back. Oh no, you can get back. As long as this guy doesn't do one of its instant attacks. Quick. Whoa, almost went off the side. I have to run past the Irithil Knight, but it's still probably superior. Is it really any more dangerous than running past two of them big hollows? I don't even know what you'd call them. Yeah, he doesn't follow fast. We didn't even see him. New game plus soul. Make friends. Fight demon, or at least attempt to. That was a little late, but no harm done yet. This is a demon. I won't be able to freeze it. That's what I was concerned about. Top off. Glad I used life ring. I'm not crazy. That would have killed me. That's not my lock on button. Did I just hit him in the head? Okay, couldn't see what he was winding up. What are you doing? Where did Seabird go? Oh! Okay. It was a range. Okay, it wasn't a range, it was counter damage. I didn't think that he would start so far off to one side. I thought he went straight down and then forward. God, when was the last time I died to that demon? I am playing poorly. That must be said. Here's the position of my chair. I swear it affects how I press the buttons. Oh, shit. Forgot what I was doing. Alright, Siegbert, I need you to approach quicker than you did before. Or maybe the trick is just to aggro this guy, but maybe... Do I not know his combo? Okay. I got trampled. There we go. I do not know what triggers him to start helping you, but it's very finicky. I was lucky. Yeah, see, normally he just does 2. I don't know if magic even does headshot damage. Dude, it was a misclick that killed me there. At the same point in his health, too. You're kidding. This is not good signs. I think what this series exemplifies the most, though, is just the slight differences in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and how that fucks with muscle memory. They play close enough that I try playing them the same way. But they are very different games in what they ask of the player. Slotting in the Great Soul Arrow is interesting nuance, though. Little greedy, but yeah. Early nuts. Do. Shit. Fuck. There we go. Alright. Where's the cloth? There it is. Send her down. Roll. That's the thing, I can't get hit by this guy. Because sometimes Siegbert, it doesn't even, it's like as soon as he aggroes. There we go. Can't see. Luckily, I've been playing a lot. Well, a lot. In air quotes. Ahab, it's been like a week since I played last. Maybe not a week. When was my last day off? Tuesday? Might have actually been Tuesday that I played. Now that I think about it. Might actually be smarter to not use the magic just so that Siegbert draws more aggro. Okay, I actually made it through the fire. Yep, I ain't fucking with this. Magic. Whoa. We learned though. Siegbert, don't rebuff. He's almost dead. There we go. That ranged hit is nice. Okay. You will stay there now so that you don't die. And so that I don't have to talk to you later. Please get up. See, I can do some things well, some things efficiently. Wow, it did drop a lot of souls. I guess that makes it worthwhile. Yeah, see, things just don't aggro when you aren't, Whoop. You're fucking with me, dude. Oh no, it is all of the attacks. As you just saw there. Poise is real. It's not poise. It's having a shield up, but same difference. Hey, I can kill a dog in a previous area. Top off. Okay. Easy does it. I won't get a Flynn's boost with how much equipped weight I already have. Top off so I don't die on the way down. Okay, we made it. I have more homeward bones than I thought I would. Back to the shrine bonfire so I can level up a good few times, because I need it. Rather, what I need is attack. Oh, that's all I can do. Well, no, because I have 3k in the form of Vort's Soul. 2k, my bad. No, let's sell. Don't need that. Oh, that would have gotten me there in the end. Oh, it's still 2 on this end, so we will continue down the dexterity path. It was at 69.78. 9 damage more. Okay, so now I don't think I actually need... I don't believe I need morticians for anything. I really don't. So, I guess we're just... Well, I mean, we're not fighting the boss, but I definitely need that, I have no souls on me, so I could probably just die and that'd be quicker. Wouldn't waste resources. Not that homeward bones are all that important. Can I make the jump ones weird? angle. Kind of. The thing is, I don't want to go to the boss. I want to wait till I get the next level of oh wow, the death plane is really close. What is that? Oh god. Click on that. Okay. So, back to Firelink. Back to Firelink, and unfortunately, I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. No, I'm just trying to use Undead Bones Hards. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about the size of it. One more boss to bang my head on. Beyond that point, though, I don't think it's even possible to get. I mean, again, with Gay Rat, it might be possible to get 8 prior to Dancer. I would not mind an early +10 in this run. Oh, actually equip Chloranthy, please. I need a piss. Well, let's just rip off the band-aid of the first attempt. I don't see any situation where having the shield out is going to be helpful for me. Not good. I don't know why the other one didn't burst. That threw me off. Oh, that just killed me outright. Alright, well, I'm taking a piss. That might be the way to go. If I'm a bit more careful about it. Dodging might help. Try to be, I guess, more careful. I'm still not entirely sure of my plan for this, but what I can say for certain is that I am taking tons of damage. And that really hurts my prospects. Also, I didn't frost him. I should frost him while I'm waiting for him to put up. I wonder if he'll even go into phase, in the next phase through just frost. It would take forever. But I don't think I'd even have enough FP for that. But I might be able to stall him. Kinda. I'll have to wait and see if he teleports after this. Snap freeze. Oh my god, I can't see anything myself though. Oh. Okay. Ah, shit. Don't go into the next phase. I did it again. You can keep him. As long as you don't attack him. It's just that the hits that occur while he has those out just don't count. Oh, I can't see. Dude. Oh, I can't see. Alright. This should help. Or maybe not. Come on, dude. Don't get hit by his grab. Come on, dude. Buff up. Put up the hail. Okay. Apparently I suck at dodging, just as basic. AC isn't teleporting. Dude. Can you cast the, affinity? There we go. Okay, see? And then, because I didn't attack him. Shit. Well. Shit. Okay. That took forever, but we pulled it off in the end. Shit. Longest sage, but yeah, okay. Sage, fuck. Sage hits with mass out don't count. That's how it works. Sage, mass, export. Maybe try to make a short out of that, I guess. We could. Wow, we dropped a lot. I kind of don't want to hang on to these souls right now, but I'm not confident that I would keep them. Yeah, these guys are easy to kill with this weapon. Okay. So far, so good. But again, if I go far enough ahead, then I can get the Undead Bones Hard as well as the others. Twinkling for 4. Oh yeah, it's not a medium shield. That's only good if he is also, It is... Oh my god, I buffered the input. Really? Okay, that was lucky because I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I was out of stamina. He is just really good at shield poking me. Also, he has the high ground range advantage. Okay, I also have no reach. How do I keep accidentally buffering 4? Whatever the case is, I killed him. Without frost, because I keep forgetting that. I need to be doing that. I really do. Should also probably take these off now. Okay, lock on. Dude, please walk into the frost. Of course he waits. Okay, I actually have kind of the perfect amount of stamina. Because I can escape from full. Not if I accidentally do the last hit. Just 2, get out, and 1. I basically didn't get hit. Now just to get through this part, which is kind of a shit shoot. Oh shit. Well, it died, eventually. No more dog? No, I don't think that other dog cared. Touch. It'd be a great way if there was a means of dealing fire damage that didn't aggro enemies like the frost procs don't. Like 0 stance damage fire source. I don't. Obviously, there's nothing legal like that for. Okay, can we not block the path? It's nothing that Gravetender could use anyway, but be interesting to know for cheese tactics in irregular playthroughs, I guess. Over to here. Glad I dodged. I'm surprised I didn't get the little landing stun. That would have prevented me from dodging there, but I don't know where the Grave Warden is. I don't know if it's aggroed on me or not. But I definitely need to hit this. Down here. I hear the squelching. I don't think it followed me. Okay, note to self. Dude! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, it glitched out of bounds. Yeah, see, normally with weapons they'd be able to, with the jumping heavy, knock them on their ass, but I guess not. I guess I'm gonna have to. That's a decent clip though. Cathedral Lizard Lip OOB. Fuck you, autocorrect. I meant that. How far back is it? Oh, it's right there. Let's push it the other way. Maybe, yes, in that corner. That it is how it is done. And then I loop right back around to here. This allows me to grab a free shard. Get back in here. And go to Ariendo.
Just a moment, then.
So how many Twinkling Tit would I have left over? There's gonna be
Scrap of it, that is.
1 in Catacombs, 2 Smoldering Lake,
Take it. Touch it.
4, so that's up to 6, and 2 in Profane Capital. Yeah, so you could definitely, oh, just after Pontus Sullivan. You want before? God damn it, I gotta recount this. There's gonna be 3 from Gay Rat. 1 in Carthus, 1 in Smoldering Lake. 2 in Irithyll that you can get. prior to Pontiff. And 2 in the profane. Okay. So it gets you up to 9. Which means I could probably skip the Catacombs one, because that's a bit out of the way. I mean, a lot of these are out of the way, but... yeah. Yeah, I know where all those are at. It does require killing deacons, which is suboptimal. Because deacons can be a pain, but what can you do? Why am I running this way? This is patently the wrong direction. Okay, I'm getting lucky because I just ran out of stamina there like an idiot. Get stamina back. I do not want to be losing all these souls. Touch. Nah, yeah, I should head across too. Oh, you know what? The only thing is I'm gonna die on the way down. Chances are. How many others are in Irithyll, now that I think about it? It would be easy to get. Obviously, I'm not going to get past Wilhelm like this, but... I might be able to route out Gayrat altogether. Hold on. Because there's the one you get every run from the Crystal Lizard just diving off on its own accord. Or of its own accord. Let's think about this logically. Catacombs, Smoldering Lake, 2 in Irithyll, 2 in Profane Capital gets you up to 6? One... That's allegedly 4 in the Painted World. It's 6 prior to Painted World, 2 after. Again, that would effectively route out Gayrat. Might be worth doing. Might be worth doing. As you can tell, I'm still sort of undecided. Oh, I should also have gotten Lloyd's sword. 1. Nice. Then. Get the classic 10-3 spread prior to Abyss Watchers. While I think about my potential route. Alright, I think it might be time for me to get to 20. Now that I got more Estus strength. 3 points. Nice. It's a lot of points for lightweight. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to go down for the slab anyway. I kind of would want, what triggers the chick there to give you silver cats? Is it actually helping her? Because you're just gonna repeat your... Yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, regardless, I need to get back to cleansing chapel and try fighting deacons. Because I'm already gonna be here. Because I'm gonna go try and grab the sword ring. I guess I'd want this loadout instead. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess this is pretty much universally better. Now that I think about it, are twinkling weapons really the only one that it's feasible to get plus 10 before Dancer and like DLC and that kind of stuff? I mean, obviously you can farm Corvian Knights for chunks. You hate yourself, but it's not exactly efficient. But the scales you need to get into Lothric Castle. That might actually be true. I'm ignoring everything. I want Lloyd's. I am surprised the other guy didn't hit me. Okay, could be better. Could be better. Wait, to be fair, is an SL1 run, but I feel like I have learned my mistake. Learned from that experience. Let's get the first checkpoint. Especially when I have not been playing well tonight. Not the most productive first 2 hours, but what can you do? Alright. How do I replace a sword ring, I wonder? I feel like faster casts, it's still pretty much helpful, as is extra souls. And again, I can just try to remember to put that on after winning a fight. Yeah, I guess Covetous is the smartest move. Now I should be dealing okay damage. He's going to invade me, isn't he? Yep. I can't say I really want to fight an NPC right now, but I also don't want to lose my Ember, so I guess we'll just try playing around him. Actually, I wonder if the hyper armor, I mean the low or high stamina usage is going to be rough for deacons, but the blocking might be helpful, actually. I don't think he followed me that far. Actually, you know what? He probably just... Dude! I have no idea where he is. There he is. Does he get slowed down in here? I have never tried that. Okay. Well, there goes the ember. I was too early. Wasn't thinking it'd be a one-shot though, but I guess I was low. I didn't have Lloyd's active. And of course there's a counter damage, but... or the instability damage to be specific. Okay, I couldn't move past the guy. The fucking slug got me hit. Alright, let's get this other checkpoint, please. This is annoying. I don't think it woke those guys up. Alright. Touch. I wish you could infuse sidearms. Like stabs. Because then I could get a blessed infusion and it'd be a little bit of extra HP to get back to max here. I wonder, does the sunlight straights? I don't know. I was thinking about to buy my sword buff. I think I will use this. But I'm pretty sure the sunlight straight sword, it's like technically a weapon buff. That is not good. That is a pretty horrible range. Having snap freeze for phase 2 will be nice though. Oh, it might be a 5-hit kill now. Nope, still 4. Okay, why are you all the way... Oh, don't be a fat guy. I dislike the obese. Is that enough? Yes. Nice. Fail. Okay. Jesus Christ. Happened again. Okay, and I can't heal, apparently. Nice. I cannot move. I literally can't move. I'm stuck behind too many fat guys. And I'm out of Estus, and he's still healed up a ton. Okay. That sucked. Yeah, I thought I pressed Y to switch my fucking stance, but apparently I hadn't. Actually, you know what would probably work? The weapon art, of all things. Please stop dual wielding. That would be very helpful to me and my survivability. The damage is still pretty poor, I must admit. Might be beneficial to thin out the crowd too, but I don't know. I kind of don't want to go back to dual wielding to try out the weapon art to push the guys off, but I don't know what. Well, actually, the weapon art is probably a good way to break the heal animation, ain't it? That should be the only time I use it. Because I think a shield bash like that should be enough stun to break it. Who's to say, though? Regardless, I think this is just going to be a really annoying fight. Wow, it is actually remarkably close to a 3-hit kill with Lloyd's. That's annoying. What? Really? Nice. Oh, and it literally just disappeared at the last second. Lovely. Why did I do it so soon? Can I even? Yes, I can. What? Okay. Apparently they just do not care about the shield bash, or I guess the animation itself is misleading. Can I still lure the congregation without him summoning that? Wow. Okay. Cool. Apparently they don't really care. There's too many fat guys. Okay, can I heal? Can I backstab the right guy, please? Apparently not. I still interrupted the cast, I think? It's so hard to say. I can't even fucking see a thing. Nice! I couldn't even test it. Wonderful. I fucking hate this dude. This fight sucks on New Game Plus. Oh, it would be real nice if I had... fucking anything right now. Alluring Skulls, but it's a pretty massive detour. Pretty massive. Need to lure those guys far away. But unfortunately, they spawn so many fat guys right at the start of phase 2 that I mean, I can do like, what, 2 hits? And it just gets all healed off anyway. I do not have the damage output to outpace it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do here. I don't know, maybe it is smarter to forego... Well, no, you can't even get into Irithel without killing these guys. That's the problem. I don't know how I'm going to route this in my favor. I mean, I guess I could... I don't think these guys would be easier than an earlier dancer, though. He would get me to the +10. And dancer is less RNG dependent. And just whether they decide to dogpile me or not. Yeah, like RNG like that, he just decides to dash right at me at the start. Good, it's still a small guy. Probably gonna be one more. Is that in a fat guy? It is. Nice! Just break Lloyd's right at the end there. Okay, he gets stun locked so quick. I try to get out, I still get fucking hit. The other guy going for the heal? Yes. Knock him away! Apparently not. I can snap freeze him again, can't I? Just fucking 4 of them at once. Why are there so many fat guys? What am I doing here? Stop backstabbing! I would have gotten the... Jesus! That backstab nearly cost me the entire thing. Because they started healing at the end. I hate that boss, dude. Surprised I managed to keep those souls around. Honestly, on New Game Plus Fresh Start, doing Dancer first might be easier in most circumstance. 3, 2, 3, Jesus. I swear this thing just scales better with dexterity. Doesn't look like it, but oh no, maybe it does. Maybe it is just a dexterous weapon more than anything. I guess that'll free up a ring slot eventually. I get dexterity high enough that I don't need sages. Jesus. I would unlock... actually, can I level up again with the... How many souls do I have? Oh yeah, with those souls I can probably level up twice. Well, let's just... No, let's do all 3. Let's be real. Okay, I didn't need to use Sage's soul. Maybe get an ember. Now unfortunately I have to go back here because I didn't, like an idiot, snuff the first flame. And I still gotta suffer with the third. Not cool. Very slow start to the run, but maybe we'll start snowballing. That'll do. Good enough. Is it possible to... Where is the tower located? And can I just cross through the center of the swamp? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, there's that guy. Oh yeah, here we go. Maybe given it an especially wide berth. I never realized it was so close, because that that's just the entrance. It's literally right here. All my years of playing Dark Souls 3, I didn't realize it was this close. Oh my god, you can just avoid those guys entirely. I've been playing this game wrong for years. Well, now what? Okay, now I grow a dangerous enemy. That works. I need to be drinking more regular water. Now then, other way. Did I ever grab that? Of course I did. I would see it. I see the corpse. Let's bring this down. So I can recline even more than before. Yep, it's far enough. I don't need to go back that way for any reason. I can just tag the bonfire and head to the boss. Nice and quick. You know, Great Soul Arrow might be kind of cracked phase 1. I won't lie. That damage isn't very good. Nice. Okay, lock off, please. That's... Where? There. I thought I pressed that button, but okay. Alright. Defrosted. I was too close, but I should... Nice. Okay. Nice. Very intelligent play on my end. Okay. Yeah, he's still frost. I dodged too early, or maybe it was the spacing. That was definitely spacing. Just one. Yep, maybe? Yes. I thought I'd get a backstab there, but I guess not. I guess we'll just fight him normally, fair and square. Whoa! I got lucky. Backstab. Not quite a finisher. This might be the finisher. It's the finisher. Nice. Cheeky frogs. Very cool. Yeah, throw watches in there. Just fighting watchers normal. Maybe also phase 1. Phase 1, 2. Rid of the just so it's one line. Okay. Where'd I get... Oh, are they still fighting out there? Anyway. No, I need to... further forward, I guess. That's where I cannot get these comfortable anymore. Now, I only have a vague understanding. It's... I think I actually have to go back there for once. Because it's... you right there. So I need to get the ladder down there. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe yes. There does not seem to be a good, efficient way of getting that chunk. Not chunk. Twinkling Titanite. Alright, well at least I coaxed him off the edge. No, I did not use that much Estus. I just... Okay, guess we're healing. Again. Maybe those other skeletons will body block him. Just scared off the edge. Or kill it normally, that also works. Do I just warp back? Is that the smartest choice here? Would it be possible to run past all these guys still? Sort of. Oh... Okay, we're fine. Maybe. Dude! Oh, when was the last time that happened? Oh, and it was right at the end, too. The blood ring might not even be the worst idea in the world. But I ain't gonna bother. Am I gonna have enough stamina? Yes. Do I want to risk it and try to go for smoldering? I mean, what are the odds I die to Wolnir? I mean, the odds I die to the Catacombs Demon is fairly high. I could also just not fight it for its souls. It's not necessary in the slightest. I didn't fight the Bridge Demon. Yep. Heal again. Get out of the way. I will hit this. Why not? Yeah, it makes swords spawn, but who cares? Go over here. Smack that. Touch it a cup. Alright, I don't think there's anything more to that. Can you not have your hand all the way back there? Thank you. Maybe it's better to have this out. Do not do that. Can you move your hand back forward? Apparently not. That was a nice bit of damage on it. Nice. I think that stopped him from spawning dudes. Nice. Send him back again. Whoop. Not so close now. Okay. Ran out of stamina, that was bad. And I'm stuck on his hand, which is also not good. And stuck in the turnaround. Okay, whatever. We lived. I got like 100k souls. I'm gonna get that Gatorade. I'm thirsty. Probably check the audio too, right? Something like that. It's fine. He dropped more souls than I expected. Holy. Maybe let's not go all the way up there. Maybe it's not necessary. Maybe I should hit this bonfire too. Maybe I'm getting a little sleepy for some reason, even though I haven't done anything today. Or perhaps precisely because I haven't done anything today. I'm getting sleepy. Weep. I've had so much trouble with this demon as of late. I almost don't want to try it. Okay, that's basically as good as it gets. How are you gonna survive all this, dude? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, now I gotta get the hell out of Dodge before this fucking mimic kicks me in the head. Is that far enough away? No. Well, whatever. He's just gonna have to follow me. Also, well, I guess he dropped like 20k souls. That's not an insignificant amount, but it's also not a huge amount, so. Yeah, let me light the bonfire, just nothing else. I want to get speckled stone plate. I don't know if I'd have the ring slots to spare. But I don't think my defense is all that great. Well, okay, it only looks like that because... Alright, you should be... Yeah, the twinkling tit. I don't need to go any further. Well, maybe I do. Well, I already sold all the black fire bombs is the prop. Well, there's plenty of ways to get chunks. Is there not? Has that even improved at all? I don't think it has. Okay. It nearly happened again. They're right here, dude. It might also be helpful. Yoink. And... yeah. I forgot that I actually need to get Estus. I do need to go through Demon Ruins as normal. Okay. I hate this glitch. Grab you. How the hell did I get through that? Luck, as seen there. What is it doing? It's skewed. And because it's skewed, it's not spawning correctly, so it just keeps spawning and... Is it spawning and respawning? It's definitely moving. It's dying, though. Man, the game's being so weird. I'll take it. Sandworm. Okay, or don't. Glitched spawn. A copy of my game is haunted. Okay, I'm not having the best of luck with the timing of all of this, but it should be dead now. No. How about now? Okay. Yeah, just go to shrine. What am I sitting at? Yeah, just did 2. Okay. We want 5. That does not increase the spell buff at all. Three levels gets me 9 points. Sounds pretty alright. I need 20k. This thing's got pretty good dexterity scaling, won't lie. That'll actually probably get me yet another. Only 2 points, but still. How's the damage looking on this thing? Still not great. Oh, it's actually kind of poor. Do I have 3 on me? I should. Yeah. Reinforce. Just the one time. One, 2, 3. Now what? To Irithyll? I mean, I guess if I do go back and do Gay Rat's quest, but again, I could get 2 in Irithyll, 4, that takes me up to 6, and then 2 in Painted World. Gets me to max. Okay. Realistically, I should be, now if I'm not rolling over this cable, like this close, position like this. Maybe not hitting the desk, but I have no idea what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I don't know if Sullivan's Beast... Actually, the downward slice would probably be pretty good at hitting its head, in theory. Touch. We'll see how I do. This mirror, do I take like a fuck ton of damage? Stamina. Okay, well, I'm glad I shielded. I thought he was gonna do, yeah, that sideways combo. Oh, I fucking press. It's such a bad habit. Rolling once and then instantly, instinctually going for the run afterwards. Okay, I cannot see a thing. I'm stuck underneath him. What? He does not want to follow that up today. There we go. I mean, any attack would have finished it, but whatever. Not sure how much the downward slash helped me. It is another level already, but it's not worth going back for, I don't feel. I should get my shit back. It's probably gonna take multiple quit outs to get this crystal lizard, but whatever. I like my odds well enough. Okay. Never mind, I don't like my odds whatsoever. Dude. Alright, now despawn all the enemies. I want to say... Maybe it was that earlier guy. We'll see. It is. I don't have to go over there. Top off for Lloyd's. Round the corner sharply. Or at least attempt to. Okay, or don't let me, you need to step out of the room fully? Yes. That's annoying. Alright, Reese. Okay, you heard that? An actual use for this weapon art. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it doesn't hurt to get like 10. That frees up that next Sunday to actually do shit other than stream. Granted, I don't think I'd be streaming this long anyway, but no, I'm not gonna get invaded here. That'd be preposterous. Okay, nice backstab. More homeward. I am kind of hungry though. I guess I could eat while I play, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anything quick I could eat. Oh, I swear to God. I pressed dodge. You could see me start to move. We got it, though. You can tell my free aiming has gotten better, though, from Ahab. I wonder how long that'll last. There's not that much left to that run. At least not that much left difficult. It's only like, what, Midra? I feel like Radigan should be fairly maneuverable. I mean, the NPCs are gonna suck, but even in that case, I don't know. I don't know how hard that'll truly be, because I'll have Mesmer's weapon art. I guess I still have to be able to not die while starting it up. And I don't know how easily it'll be for them to roll out of it. Is he ever gonna come down? Okay. Yeah, this weapon art is fucking terrible. Because you use it and you can't follow up with anything. It would be great if you could, but you can't. It just has so much end lag and drains so much stamina that there's nothing you can do after it. You get one hit off. I guess it would be decent at breaking guard. But I mean, shielding isn't even all that prevalent. I don't even know what you would get the edge on. Maybe like... Because it'd have to be a shielding enemy that, like, isn't aggressive enough to be able to counter. Or just, you know, pull their shield down. Dude, I deal no fucking damage still. I mean, to be fair, it's not entirely surprising, because, okay, you can't fucking recover. It's like a full second of startup and a full second of recovery. Why am I trying to guard a block? Need stamina. Okay. Thank you, camera. Nearly sent me right back in him. Game is being super weird. I lose all this to fall damage, but never mind that. Okay. I thought I'd strafed enough, but now I gotta... Okay, or don't double chug. I can't recover. It's incredibly committal. I'm getting the impression that this weapon is not very good. Can I at least, well, I can sort of stun lock. Alright. Do I need Xanthus Ashes for anything? I think not. I do not need this either. Speaking of, if I grab Lloyd's Talismans in... Because I think that... Yeah, they're Lloyd's Talismans and not Duelist Charms in Cathedral. Otherwise, it's the pickup in High Wall. But that would be more efficient ways to get through. Getting those scales and that Estus Shard. Come on. Alright, that should be good enough. Now, just don't charge me. Alright, now we got the 12 and 7 flask before. Yeah, Pontiff. Is that even the... Yeah, because you go the other way. Maybe. No, this is wrong. It's the other ladder. I never go down that way anymore, but... It's the other ladder. Just take the fall damage. It's not that big a deal. Dude. There's one. Chase it directly into the wall. There's two. Okay, now I got tons of these, so bonfire last rested at, and now for the fun one, or the fun two. Maybe this is enough already to get Henri too. I should have just gone to the shrine. Might be enough to get Henri to give me her ring. I don't want to have her. have to help her. Okay. Well, if I'm already here. I'll try my luck. Damn it. How much did I even need? 600, but this also works well enough. Still getting decent increases though. Alright. Now for the fun, in air quotes, part. No, it's all the way at the end. Ariandel Chapel. I mean, no, I have to make it down because I need the slab. You know what the best part about all this is? I'm going out of my way to get this plus 10. And it's not even gonna feel strong. His weapon is just weak. I should hopefully be getting to the point now that I'm not super weak, now that I'm pushing 40 dexterity, but unfortunately it's just... I don't know. It feels very... I mean, straight swords are not the strongest class by any metric. Well, except for Gothards, but... That's on New Game. On New Game Plus, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they're particularly outclassed by most everything I'm fighting. And aside from Aldrich, he should be frosted just fine. That should kill itself. Yep. In case I'm shot in the back, because I went really far away. Now we're chilling. Alright, can I get past the crab? Survey says yes. Doesn't seem to follow very far. Dude, I swear. I'm having so much trouble with fucking dual wielding today. Elven Ring feels more consistent than it has. It's jank ass input. I press the button and nothing happens. Oh, the recovery, dude. Barely survived that. Okay. I hate this game. Okay, or just... That also works. Dude, They just get right past this little lip. They don't get caught on anything. It didn't spawn anymore, right? More bones. For the fire. Go up. Dude! Press it 5 times. On the 6th time it works. Up the slab. Never mind. I just hate the shield. Well, I'm here anyway, so scare him off. Wish I could heal during this. Well, I'm gonna take full damage here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Or not. Well, let's see how lucky I am today. Not very. But enough. That's the first hurdle. Now I know where it is. I need to make a mental note of where it spawns though, because if I remember correctly, the easiest way, or rather the only way I'm gonna have a chance of taking care of this is by quitting out and having it run the other direction. Yeah, because it's on right at the center of that bridge. Okay. And that's it. Brilliant. Do I have a soul? Yeah, okay. And this. So. I can attempt and die to Wilhelm with no repercussion. Either I kill him and expedite things, or I die and change nothing.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach. But you're foolish on yourself.
Okay. Oh. Really? That was enough to get you to do that? I guess he just sees the... Oh, actually... Dude, the tanking on that is so weird. That third swing is kind of okay. That's not so okay. Oh, dude. I fucking... If I had a fast roll, I would have made it out there. He got me at, like, the very tip of the hitbox. That's super frustrating. Whatever, I'm about to get 2 more level ups. Not that it's gonna make this sword that much better. 274. That's such bad damage. That is horrible damage. Even on new game. That is awful. Well, it's maxed out now. 357. It's still not good. That's with Lloyd's active. That is not good at all. You'd want at least 400. I mean, that's like spear damage. You do not want to be at spear damage on a weapon this sluggish. Well, I guess... I mean, the weapon's maxed out. Yeah, I'm not confident I could get a no-hit Yorm with something that's sluggish, so... You know, I haven't really been using the jump at all. The jumping heavy. It's pretty cumbersome. Maybe that would have helped for Wilhelm. Probably would have. Actually, I wonder if I could tag... I'm definitely not going to use it for Yorm, but... There's something to be said about shooting him in the head. Of course, I'd have to lock on for that, but... Yeah, I would have to lock on for that, wouldn't I? If I think the main weapon's damage is bad. Okay. That's how you know the game's running weird. If I'm getting odd Yorm patterns. Okay, well I can at least get 2 hits on his knuckles there. But I don't have the reach shit. Well, maybe I do. Nice. Well, I'm hitting his shin now, and not actually his head, so that's not good. What is also not good is that I haven't gotten a... There's one. Speaking of, maybe it is a good idea to do dance up earlier to get higher riposte damage. I mean, with heavy attacks being less practical, Leah's probably isn't going to be worthwhile. Okay. It's gonna be a long fight. Long fight that is stuttering a bit. Okay, I didn't run through his legs well enough. Try to get him to move forward some, but no avail. Uh-huh. Nope, still can't get the second. Got the 3-fer. Yep, that is not like fully consistent, mind you, but what? Did I just lose my stagger, dude? Dude. Just have to do the worst one. Oh, and you just have to be on the stairs, so I can't hit you at all. Okay. Okay, I hit his leg both times. I rolled too far in. And I think all those hits were on his knee. Nice misses. And I didn't register my roll again. Oh, thank God. It's not much damage. Dude, What is with him right now? I cannot hit his head anymore. Maybe I'm just too far forward. Yeah, I guess that's it. Almost. Okay, now I wasn't close enough. Okay. Nice. Love the stairs in this arena. Love the near miss. His knee sticks out too far. The hitbox of it glides before so many of the other things I'd rather be hitting. Alright, that's nice. You think if I... I pressed it in time, dude. There we go. Well, so much for that. Nice miss. Nice miss. Well, if he had stagger on him, it's gone now. Fucking thumb moved off the stick. Okay, and then I can't recover. And I can't recover again. Can I get any fucking inputs off without getting interrupted first? Apparently not. Okay, I guess I spoke too soon about that 3-hit combo because I've not been able to hit it since. I say, and then just get it immediately. I mean, nice poke aim, I guess, but... Okay, and that all hit his fucking leg. I don't fucking understand this, dude. This weapon is fucking horrible. And now I won't get off the stairs. I... Can't hit him. There we go. Oh my god. Felt like it took fucking 20 minutes. Need more dexterity. It's gotta be worth at least 3. We got 4. Have I breached 400 yet? Not even close. Okay. Let's see how I fare in the Irrital Dog hallway. I do not feel confident. It wasn't the last time I just tried to run through that shit. I'm always so patient. Respecting it. Because it's such a long run back. Is equally difficult to kind of fight through normally. It's just something I'm about to get invaded. Again, I don't need Leos. I mean, that's a nice little attack, but the recovery on it's just... In this game, the way everything's timed, I mean, it's not gonna be real practical. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get invaded anyway. Well. No, they can make it in there. Well, so much for not showing that. Great. Oh. Whatever. Very cool. Gonna put me before the dogs. Put me before the dogs. Are you kidding? Well, let's see if I can do it twice. So everybody says no. Okay, and I forgot I can't. Because I still got invaded again. Alright, can I not hard crash? Okay. Or just do your fastest attack. And not your actual dashing combo. Can I? Okay. Sure. I don't even know how he would have died. The game is trying desperately to crash, though. I don't know why. The stability is just not there. Okay. Nice. That shield sucks, dude. Why do I bother? Okay. How the hell? Top off for Lloyd's. No. Well. Okay. Actually, no, he's resistant to magic, I forgot. Does it break lock on every time it does that? Dude, the lock on system in this game is not the best. Can anybody tell what's happening? Please tell me what's happening. No. You frosted? Okay, he takes like 0 damage from this. Okay, or just be behind me, because I can't kill the thing. Okay, and a buffer roll. What is happening? I hate this game. Oh, nonsense visuals. This weapon is really bad. Cannot recommend it less than I currently am. It is very not good. I need more damage. The real question is, was I locking on for Aldrich? I feel like working with... I definitely need that last one. Working with lock on activated will probably be more troublesome because it's restricting my movement. I don't know. I do not know at all. And that is very concerning for my prospects. Could have used these earlier. Man, there's still so much game to go. Okay, I'm glad I actually tried to juke him. He was further ahead than I thought. Well, part of the reason why this staff dealt no damage is because I didn't have the upgrades. So maybe we grab Easterners. Okay, keep her moving. Dude, how many times have I played this game? I am getting kind of hungry. Touch. I'm a little torn. On the one hand, I could rush the main game. Fight bosses I'm more experienced with. Get a bunch of souls and try leveling up. I could also bum rush the DLC. Kill like Demon Prince because he's easy. Again, another reason to bum rush the main game. Just get some more damage. Higher attack also. I don't know how helpful steel protection would be, honestly. I just realized that Half-Life's gonna suck hard. Why did I just fall off? Nice. Oh, at least that worked. Is he gonna be in this corner? Kind of. I hate this game, dude. Have I ever mentioned that I don't like having to do all of it in one sitting? I get a little irritable. Especially when I'm using a weapon that is not very good. Okay. This weapon might actually be fast enough to... How the hell did that not hit me? Well, not after that. Also, I reached too far. Okay. I definitely pressed dodge in time, but I guess we can do that too. Or not, I guess. Maybe I should be locking on so I can properly strafe him. Personally, I like how I've done literally 0 damage. I like how I'm missing. Did it really get stuck on that pillar? You were fucking with me, dude. Okay. Or it was still tracking. Get a melee range. Okay. Miracle. Miracle. Not too far now. Okay. No, I'm gonna eat something. Let's get the oven started with preheating. Let me eat in a little bit. I'll check that in like maybe 10-ish minutes. Well, I gotta give it like one attempt. follow-up. Shut the top off. Something I can buff up with. Nice kick. Lucked out though. Tell me how both those missed. So hard to break muscle memory. I don't need the extra Estus. Oh, but you wanna know what I could use? Yeah, that's nice, I'd say. I don't even want to... Kind of don't want to upgrade the staff. Kind of sounds like a pain in the ass. If I'm being real. Actually, I should really check. I mean, I'm starting to hit a bit of a wall. But now that I have 50 dexterity, I don't need the sage ring. I can put that for now and then replace it later with steel protection, I guess. Still not 400. I wasn't even looking at the time. Where the F am I going now? Just straight through. Well, I guess maybe I should do Old Demon King now. Maybe. He is not a boss that I think I want to get stuck with my pants down, you know? Having that out. I feel like that'd be a bad idea. Can I traverse the fog? Well, I guess it'll let me avoid that with ease. I'm just avoiding everything somehow. You wanna come over here? Nope, your AI just wants to do weird shit. Your AI just wants to do weird shit. I can't count it up. Okay, I thought you were gonna go for the slam. I was waiting for the visual cue on that. Okay, that was weirdly slow, and you keep pushing me away. Okay. I have this game. Oh, right, I just have it on. It's 2? Yeah, it's 2. Not too shabby. Travel back to Firelink. I might be able to get 3. I think I've been good enough. No. Sell. That's only 35. But I probably have enough to sell to get it. Probably not, actually. Yeah, no. But, because I picked up the Pope clothes. Among other things. Is that enough already? It lets me check my inventory. It is. And that's why I pick up the Pope clothes. What even is scaling? So yeah, just D and C. Almost to 400. Not there yet, but almost. Okay, where is... Right, I didn't actually get the first Lothric Castle on fire. Place it. Yeah, see, I am seeing at the end there. Okay, close it with the shield because of the chair. Another little stutter that loads. Free soul. Don't know if it's large enough to get anything of value. Why did I take so long to move that way? Nice. Can I? Yes. Again, I don't know what's going to be the best option, because doing the main game side content, this little string of bosses here, they're going to be more difficult but less tanky. Meanwhile, the DLC bosses, namely Madir and Demon Prince, are going to be less difficult, but just take longer. As in, they take more hits to kill because my damage is lower. These main game bosses would take less hits to kill, but there's a greater chance of me dying. Especially against enemies like Champ. But like, why am I going down here? Neither DLC boss that I just mentioned there is susceptible to freeze. So like, I could use freeze on all 3 of the remaining main game bosses. Nice. Got stuck in a run again. Nice. I just have no mobility. Keep just ending up placed in the exact wrong spot. Again. It never ends. Free Ember, I guess. I don't know. Frost is risky. That's also discouraging me. Headphones also hurting my head. All around bad vibes. I just need one more. Which I will get from down here. Yoink. Okay. Nice. Killing the dragons could be helpful. And again, it would be troubling in its own way. Nice. Actually, he's expressly weak to Frost. Well, I'm lucky that wall was up. Uh-huh. That sound effect is still not working. That's the wrong side. Easy. Finally, a decent boss fight with this weapon. Good V Dragon Slayer. Dropped a good bit, and I had a horrible luck against Crystal Sage, so... Damn it. That's 3 levels worth, I do declare. Also, I should have put the pizza in the oven. This will cause its own problems, but maybe it'll help with the way my arms feel. Where is she? Finally, 400. Well, I mean, I guess I could try out the new tech. It's not the most optimal place to be fighting the damn thing, but... I forgot, I need to put the pizza in the oven. Oy. Let's see. Where I'm stuck. Fuck. Okay. I got scammed by that frozen pizza. Supposed to be supreme. Has literally no toppings on it. Nice dodge roll. You saw when it finally fucking went through. I know you can put them up. Maybe. Okay, I don't like this fucking game, dude. Maybe he can't buff. Okay, we got another one. I don't like that you literally can't tell the difference between how he casts them. I don't think it's been long enough. Well, that worked. And got me a free level up. Can you run in the right direction? Now this path is entirely safe. Awesome. Straight into a charge. Okay. Surprised I got away with that. Speaking of things I'm hoping to get away from. Ran out of stamina, but we're good. I guess I'll want to go back to the bonfire after this. Once I get the slab from the twins elevator. You know, if I ran the other way, I probably would completely avoid the Great Axe NPC, but like, is he really that dangerous to run past? Hell, he didn't even follow me up here. I was too fast. Well, that wasn't the most efficient thing in the world, but I get hit for once. Okay, he just did not do the thrust that I was expecting him to do, which is cool, I guess. Free chunk? No. I'm not gonna be able to look that up in time. Alright. Why did I send that back up? Should be good enough, you'd hope. Take the Easterner's ashes. Can I check my inventory? It is +4. So I only need 10. I realized that I had virtually no souls on me. I could probably get a level after this. What? It still might have been excessive. Yeah, still getting multiple. Also, I mean, it wasn't excessive, but I probably could have just sold something less. I forgot to get Andre to upgrade my flask to max. Okay. Now I think I want to go to the twins. I mean, I don't want to, but they're probably going to be the best option. And considering how much of a problem stamina is on the regular, I think I'm just going to not use the shield. I'm not going to lie, this paired moveset is not great. It's not very good. This should be the correct one. It is not. Are you fucking kidding me? Now watch, I still didn't wait long enough. I'm not gonna snap freeze. Phase 1. I want to save it for phase 2. Maybe I'll just do 1.
Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Okay. Oh yeah. Nice miss. Stamina. Oh, I could have riposted. Okay. That's really obnoxious because I had recovered in time. I just... Oh, I cannot seem to get a heal off proper. I did it again. Oh, that fucking attack, dude. Oh, okay, that's also cool, I guess. Oh, not really sure how that broke my lock on, but... Again. I was out of stamina. Hello? Nice. Where'd it go? Clean. Heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only need one more, I think. I wasn't paying attention, or I don't need to pay attention because I just have it on. But anyway, I'm gonna get the pizza out of the oven. Probably take a piss. Yeah. Let's do that first. These out of the way. burn my mouth? Great. Do I want to drink too? Maybe. Yes, soda. There we are. Perhaps that most tiniest bit of caffeine will help me, all 30 grams of it. Even though I'm an avid coffee drinker. So, like, yeah. Might have a bit of a tolerance. How can I help it that coffee just tastes good? Anyway, no more commentary. Because I'm fucking hungry. Bro, I was lying earlier when I said that I was gonna need 50 in each stat to do any kind of damage. Stop making me true to my word. I jinxed it, damn it. I jinxed it. What am I talking about? I think too often with these cheap pizzas that cost like $1, I overcook them because the directions they give you do not cook them enough. Very lukewarm coming out of the oven. This time I did it about like a minute or two shorter than I normally do. And that seems to be the Goldilocks zone. So 18 minutes instead of 16. Anyway, I'm actually gonna watch this cutscene so I can eat more. Well, watch. I'm gonna let it play.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fire to the true air. Let him grant death to the old gods of lore, deliverers of the first flame.
done reading it yet. Alright. There we go. I'll read manga while you're streaming. Is the moral of the story. Finish what you're saying, damn it. Yeah, Soul of Cinder. He can't be bled, but he can be frosted. Duly noted. Holy. Hey, we got there in the end. It's at higher graphical fidelity with the max settings. I'd lose my ember. I kind of don't want to fuck around with this. I didn't realize it had animations of looking for me. I guess that also works. Alright. Time for my favorite damage test. Not the best, but at least it was an actual two-shot. How does one even do the skip here? That. I was not expecting to get that, but I'll take it. Never mind, I need Lloyds. I didn't realize they were chained down. I thought they were just kind of growths. Is this the way back up? I think it is. I think a fast throw would probably make that more consistent, but it really matters all that much. Where does the other angel spawn? Oh, right, like in the middle. But apparently that doesn't trigger it. Okay. Doing all kinds of new shit in this Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Maybe I'd do one of them. Well, I don't know. Just a little. I Okay. I am already here. So, I'm just gonna fight. I feel like this does more stance damage. I might also be fucking crazy. So, we're just, gonna do it regardless. Put a pole here, and then... I'm surprised that dodge worked. Go. Somehow found the doorway there with Big Bad. Alright, make tons of distance. Waited. Okay, I did take a bit of chip. I don't even know if it's the right deal. What am I stuck on? His corpse? Also, it broke the shield. I took less damage, but since I didn't get comboed. Yeah, see, on a boss I could just wail away on. It's not so bad. I hate this weapon. Just kill him. Didn't kill. Idiot. Actually, I should just leave it like that. I stand to gain nothing from having the other one out. Honestly, better locked off. Maybe I've just been playing too much Day-Ahead. It is kind of quirky just how much doing a no lock-on run improves your ability. Well, specifically no lock-on with a spear how much that improves your ability to free aim. I'm low on health, I think. And again, I have all this Estus, so. Never mind, don't deal any damage. Nice. Splice, Demon, Prince, Phase 2, and then I already know Grave. Tender v Grave Tender, though I might also want to do Frida, let's be real. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't get. Oh yeah. Demon, Prince, better no luck on. Alright, bite of pizza. I only used 5 flasks. I felt like I chugged half of it at the end there. Yeah, see, what's good about that is that, first off, you're guarded through it. And, like, the startup is short. Really short for this paired moveset. But the shitty part about it is that the end lag is huge. It's ginormous. I don't know, man. That's why you wait. Gravetender. Now, do I want to keep going and risk losing the souls to those Herald Knights? Or am I confident in my ability to kill Madir in one try? I think I am. At the bonfire. I love this game. You know, speaking of... oh yeah, I finished eating. Speaking of solving mysteries of this game, I always wondered why curse built up at the start of that hallway. I didn't realize it was one that falls down on top of your head. I always assumed it was the one coming from the middle. Oh no. There's this ring at night in there, but I don't know where, apparently. Okay. 0 visibility, but that works. See, I'm good at this game. I can be good if I try, even though this is gonna be a fucking 7-hour stream. I don't know. There's a chance I could wrap this in an hour. Then it's only 6, but that actually worked. This is gonna fuck up my back in a completely different way, but I at least feel any more control of the controller. I swear, back posture 100% affects your shoulders, which 100% affects the position of the muscles in your arms and what feels comfortable. And I only have to think about this because I got a screwed up back, and it's not always in the right spot. In order to get comfortable, I have to keep moving my posture, which then fucks up my arms. Makes them feel slightly differently. Pressing buttons feels slightly different. My brain just doesn't respond correctly. It did respond correctly to that, though. Nice. I love it when that happens. Of course I never responded that's there, I should have just kept running. Almost didn't turn around in a perfect 180. Well, no, I didn't turn around in a perfect 180, but I didn't get punished for it, is the important thing. Okay. So far, so good, but things are known to go wrong here. Okay, apparently you can't actually lock onto his head. So I don't think you can. Whoop! Got him low enough. Well then. So far, so good. Now we go up here. I didn't need those. I should get the next level of Chloranthy. I'll have the opportunity because I'll want to send it down first, then go back up in case I die. But also send it back up because I'm going to need that shortcut for Half-Light anyway. Alright, how can I do here? Okay. Considering that, I mean, I think in theory, I didn't realize that it has all but slash as its damage types. The jump attack in might actually be kind of decent for old Gravetender here. Oh my god, I can actually see the reflection in the water. It's a little surreal. Okay, see, that's not like a useful application of lock-on braking immediately. You do not want to know how I just clawed the controller there. Okay. I love the kick. Well, so far so good. The damage, I think, has officially gotten up to mediocre. Nice miss. See? He broke my fucking guard again. It's down that way. Following up with the heavy is just not working. Also, he's really far away. Don't do something weird, please. Yeah, you can see his reflection in the water. He's gonna, yeah, go bits too. Oh, we backed up. Yep. If nothing else, I know Nadir's AI. Can't complain about that. Can complain about this not killing. Did I time this correctly? Yes. Nice. Oh, I almost want to include the Nadir finish. Fuck it, why not? Shit. Access to all damage types. Lots of souls, just a couple. Also, damage, passable, and gain. Perfectly timed. Alright, bitch, level me up. Okay. You really do need that many levels, don't you? Where am I at? 103. Not terrible. That's not even what I meant to check. 65. There's a chance. This is an Elden Ring. Only just realizing it. Okay. That kind of works. I don't need this anymore. Don't get rid of that, please, because I don't think I can buy another. Is that enough? Yes. That's actually the perfect amount. An extra 30 damage from that DLC trip. I guess final boss, but why not do the final boss last? In which case, yeah, Lothric Castle. When did the socks even score? I wasn't paying that close attention. Definitely don't want to use the shield here. I definitely do not want to get stance broken as I try desperately to avoid an insta-charge. Never noticed a slight highlight of gold on his weapon. Thought it was just like straight iron or steel. I don't know, if you polish iron, it's not black anymore. I don't like where I'm at. You can walk there? Stamina. Fucking insta-charge. Nice dodge. Held the button too long and ended up running. Okay. A second insta charge. Oh. I got the counter right as I killed him. Well, trying to go for the stagger then really didn't work out in my favor, but do I want to head back? Because I don't like my odds versus champ. I think my odds are poor because I can't parry at all. Okay. Death of the Dragon. See? It's little moments like that that we do. New game plus fresh start. I gotta say, this game does make the game way harder. Way harder. Great, now I got a bubble in my throat. Actually, I think it's already gone. Still feel it a little bit, but it moved out of the way of my air. Windpipes? I was gonna say air tunnels, which I guess also works, but... You know, I always go one way. Maybe this will be less likely to get me hit. I think it is. Okay. Oh, I knew I should have buffered a roll there. Did the delay on that? Oh my god, bro knows his kit. He knows exactly how long he can wait on that. I pressed this, but it didn't work. Oh my god, I actually got the timing right on that. Never mind, Champ is super cool. Why do I ever parry him? Oh, that doesn't deal damage at that range? Okay, didn't quite get it that time. If he hit me once, I was off the edge. Right, now I gotta clip that too. I'm not gonna get any more drink, so I shouldn't be wasting it like I am. On cheap victories like that, I gotta wait till it's fully out of my mouth. That's when its flavor is at its best. A clean palate. But I'm just sipping it like it's any normal beverage. I will say, moving the chair up definitely improved my button inputs, which is stupid. But whatever. What? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, back to the shrine bonfire for more strength. Oh, that's the extent of it. 40 is the soft cap, but I will get it to 50 because that's what I said earlier in the run. Can I press over on the right? I am starting to notice that that particular button on this controller is not the best, which is not cool. I mean, I have put a good amount of, a few hundred hours onto it, but still, it's a little young for it to be starting to drop inputs like that. Those drop inputs, I blame the game, but a few specific ones I can feel it's just not the controller engaging properly. Yeah, no, I was right. My subconscious steered me in the right direction. Oh, fuck. Hmm. I should check audio. I think it's fine. But it's not going back. Please. There we go. I should top off. Shit. Other way. Dude. I'm gonna lose so much sleep. I still have so much to do. It's already 9:25. My bedtime is 10. And I still gotta get, oh, fuck. What? No, it's already there. Just, that wasn't how I was supposed to do it, but I still gotta get a clip rendered out. Just one. I could spend tomorrow getting the rest. Hopefully changes to Vegas settings will make it more stable, because last time I did this I had a bunch of trouble with it crashing while I was trying to render shorts. Granted, I was rendering like 14 things in a row, but actually it's probably more than that being real. Damn it. I mean, I've definitely seen that attack before, but I couldn't remember if it's grab or not. I think he just leaps behind you and stabs. That was actually a genius play. Holy. It's almost like I know this game or something. Not the smoothest way of doing that, but it worked. Don't get chain axed, please. Okay, I had the iframes going up there. Now the odds of you overshooting on one direction by going too far are pretty low. So just hold forward. That's the trick to it. If you just inch your way off, that's not enough. Oh shit, no. That's why we sold all those rings. Gravetender. Certainly looks the part. I'm not so sure about the build, but whatever. I'm out. Out of cognac. I suppose it is lucky that they are rings right next to each other. It could be on the periphery there. Again, since I've already basically maxed everything out, it's not going to change that much. What could stand to change some is... Oh, not the best situation. What rings I choose to go in here. Guy hurts? But is it mostly physical or is it an even split? Because here's the thing. I have no lightning defense. So if I do this instead, this might be superior. Because not only does it help with his sword swipes, sword spear swipes. A lot of S's there. It helps when he just hits you with magic. Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay, or just get stuck on the wall, that also works. Oh, it's almost like I know this game or something. Still got hit by the fire though. I'm gonna say it's because I got stuck on that wall earlier. Ring that bell. There's a hair on the mic. It is gone now. I need to stop reading things here. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, I was thinking of not using Snap Freeze here. Save it for phase 2. On the other hand, probably not a bad boss to Snap Freeze. Okay, not... There we go. Please let me hit you. Actually... That's when you get the downward. Okay, I hate this game. I couldn't move the camera. Nice. Alright, frost boosted. Okay, maybe, maybe not. No, I think the regular is gonna be better here. Okay, or you can do that. Okay, or don't. Stopping off. Nice. Okay. Nice buffered roll. Fucking. I didn't even know where he was. Adding that to nameless guilt. I don't have any more drink left. Dare I get more? Probably not. I got one DLC done, I got one DLC half done. I never beat Grapewood. Fuck. It's a little belated, but I guess I won't be transposing anything. Never even occurred to me that I hadn't. Yeah, no, that was too late on that. Yeah, no, the weapon's fine if you just, again, have 50 in every stat. Weapon's fine if you have 50 dex. Technically, I'm not at that stage yet. Should soon to be, right? Get wow. Talk about wasting levels. Anyway. No, went further back. Get the nice background at least. The tree can't be frozen. And the tree is weakest to slash, I think. If I recall correctly, I have the sheet. I could look at it, but I think he's also fairly weak to pierce. It's just standard and strike that are not so good. Neither am I dodging. Jesus, the amount of damage that did, I feel like that would have killed a level 1 player. I suppose it's feasible. I mean, it's a beefy enemy, but still, 4 hits is a little ridiculous. Never mind. Why am I still taking so much damage from this boss? Did I put a clutch ring in? Forget about it. Those endurance levels at the start have been fucking clutch. Hey, the shield was good for something. Things I never thought of doing before. Can I... Maybe? They're not breaking. That works. Okay. You know, alcohol is said to reduce your self-control, and yeah, now I want more. Funny how that works. I mean, how can I help it if it tastes good? If man wasn't meant to drink alcohol, then whatever powers it be would not have made it so tasty. I think with the souls in my inventory, I can get a level off that. Crazy puzzle. I mean, it's meant. This is literally the level of character these soul quantities are meant for. You should beat the main game at level 100. You know? So, the fact that an early game boss is getting me enough souls for a level is right on target. You know? Cool. So the main game's done, save, well, sans Soul of Cinder. If I want to put off the NPC fights for as long as possible, then Frida would come next. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wasn't even preempted, just fucking died instantly. Christ. Is this at least still working? It is. Go back. Two crashes. I guess I'm glad I ate dinner while I played. So I'm gonna finish pretty late. Probably at 10:30. Corvian Settlement. To beat Zilhelm for real. You know, I think my thought process stopped there because I had a realization. The reason he was probably spamming Vow of Silence to keep it active at all times was probably just from the fact that I cast it at all. Because I imagine his AI is programmed to accommodate players that aren't mainly using magic. Was that the last time I died? What? How long have I gone without dying? I fucking hate the shield. I hate the shield. Oh, I hate the shield. Gotta clip that. Jesus, dude. Well, now I've died there again. So that's fun. Also, I guess that settles it. Just don't. I was late again. Or early. Too late to have my iframes skirt that damage. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Doesn't deal much damage, but you probably could get yourself killed with that if you tried. Where the fuck am I? I went up at a weird point. That is still not high enough. Nice. Okay. I actually got hit by the axe. Oh, you love to see that. The perfect angle. It's like when you hit the scissors just right and they start gliding through the paper. Do I get to see his face? Nope. Well, that's enough to clear the room. I failed to jump again. The problem is that doing the dual wield kind of kills your run in the game's code, I guess. That'd be my explanation, my theory on the matter. It's a very sickening way to see that. Yeah, it seems like the Yankees are actually hitting tonight. Long game. I feel like it's been going for a while. Anyway. Time to fight Frida, who I can actually freeze. Freeze Frida. Apparently. Or no, you can't freeze Frida. You can freeze Ariando, but you can't freeze Frida. Gravetender's been traveling. Moved from his arena.
Bring Frida to me, please.
I guess it is fitting. Though, I guess Gravetender is not technically an Ashen One, he's simply a chosen undead. Well, by that same metric, wouldn't that allow him to link the flame? Okay. Uh-huh. I actually timed that correctly. And avoided the frost. Easy. Okay. Fucking Frida. I hate how aggro she can be randomly. This phase, like just being randomly right in front of me. Yeah, so you can. Dude, I pressed dodge. I wasn't dual wielding there, was I? Because it would make sense if I got trapped at the end of the animation, but I don't think that was the case. Alright, I have like 5 bosses left. And only 5 embers, but... Was it 5? 2 in the DLC, 1 at the end of the game, 2 here. Yeah. That's 5. I didn't misspeak. Wrong weapon. I hate you. Stuck in a weird spot. Specifically on Ariandel. Okay, or run out of stamina, why don't you? Okay. Back here again. Mm-hmm. I love the range of this. I also love getting fucking stuck in animations because of buffering. Not nearly as clean. Can you guys not group up? Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Thank you. Bitch, where are you? Okay, well I couldn't. Easy enough. But not a good idea to risk a shield break, but give me that shit. Can I not lock on? No, still not. There we go. I hate this game. Nope, no Lloyds for me. Nice. Got stuck on her body. That's why I don't have that fucking out. Jesus Christ. That is way more of a liability than anything. If I don't dodge too much Frida, you lose opportunities to attack. I love my range. It's not that hard. It's not that hard when I don't get fucking shield broke. That's the wrong bonfire. I feel like she didn't even drop that much. Okay, back to here. Back to Firelink. Nice. Do I have 60 worth in souls? Nope. Alright. Do I save Gravetender for last? Or do I do NPC? Well, I've already teleported. The 10:30 estimate's correct. I will not be doing this within 6 hours, though. I have more than 10 minutes of content to get through. Gravetender is... I think both are susceptible to frost, if I'm not mistaken. Gravetender and Great Wolf. Or not. Thought I walked forward enough. Gonna get hit anyway, but yeah, they're both susceptible. I have no wolves of my own. Probably could have used some, given how this run's gone. For how much trouble he gives an SO1 player. I will admit, Gravetender, not the strongest. Well, that could have gone better. Or couldn't have gone better. Dude! Also, I think I did get the build correct. Oh, it's brilliant. No! How did I lose that? I did mine second. Surely I would have caught him out of his animation. Oh, I'm never gonna get that again. Because I just ran out. It's too much of a mirror match. Revenge! Oh, right. I don't have any. No! I gotta make good on the mirror. Oh, shit. Get his ass. Got him, faker. It's gonna be one very confused Great Wolf. No. You know what? Valorheart, not good against it. I can see why Gravetender tamed it instead of killing it. Kill it. Sag. Do I have two now? I do. Neat. I didn't think they'd stack Well, back to Firelink. For more levels. Well, I don't think either stat's gonna get me anything, so I suppose I'll just dump it in HP.
Passion for beat. Gravetender.
Maybe stamina. I don't know. I kind of want to
Ashen
get to 400 pre-buff. Just to say that I did. I'm going to need the other one. It's excessive, but
Passion for beat. Gravetender.
I am getting close. I have 3 bosses left. Maybe I'll make it. No, inner wall. It's early. It's gonna be nice when this crown fully heals. That doesn't sting anytime I drink a liquid when it gets underneath. I don't know if not Gravetender, Half-Light, or specifically his Painting Guardians are going to be total aids or not. On the one hand, I can shield through their attacks. On the other hand, I don't have a lot of stamina to do so, and they could counter me and kill me. I could also kill them with Frost. I also have the weapon art. The weapon art isn't very good unless they have a shield, in which case it's pretty okay. Half-Light has a shield. But I'm probably going to do the Hwacha instead. If I want to counter that. Can you really just... I saw this in a video the other day. Okay, it does work. Okay, you can. I got lucky, but where'd he go? Yeah, that cheese does work pretty well. I will definitely use that when I have to get the what would it just be gales? I suppose so. Well, that's how you use the shield specifically. Whoop. Thought I was gonna, yeah, do that. That's not a good... Okay, you won't have it. Oh, but I don't have stamina. I still don't have stamina. The reach on that is pretty good. This is like the only scenario where that reach would be helpful, but... yeah. Half-Light. Valor Heart correctly. Wow, he dropped more than I thought. Time to go waste him on Gale. Also, I didn't use Snap Freeze, even though I could have. I could have done it when he was using the spears. It's been some time since my last crash. That's what's so weird. I mean, earlier in the stream, I could see the preempted crashes, but honestly, it's been running okay. Knock on wood. So, going into this, I'm not expecting it to crash, but I also have had the game up for a bit, so there's a good chance that it could. A good chance. Y'all pray for me. Touch. Touch. We're fine. Get full Estus, please. Probably only try freezing once in phase 1. Of all the undeads to be left over, Gravetender. Gravetender is the one who makes it to the end of worlds. Neat. I hate that follow-up, but I still pulled it off. Ran out of stamina. Okay. Pretty sure he's still weak to strike. $184. Can I do quick maths like that? Maybe not. 236. $219. 215. Okay, he actually seems weakest to Pierce, weirdly enough. Nice. Dude! Fucking AoE got me. Okay. I was about to say, I'm surprised I got away with that, but I didn't. Yeah, what's this fucking calculator? I can't do mental math. Yeah, no, 205. It is indeed weaker. Uh-huh. Rolana's taught me to really worry about the timing of my attacks more than anything. Because with proper timing, you can avoid even as, how the hell? What do you call that? Gatling gun. Incline. So really an element of this fight. That's still not the word I'm looking for. Wow, I dodged right. Here's where we double chug. Or not. Here's where we single chug. I am surprised. Frankly, it feels like I have a fast roll, damn it. Nice. Oh no, I thought that'd work. Oh, did you see that fucking buffer? Or did you hear it really? Dude. Everyone knows how rough that attack is from Gravetender. How much that can tank through. Because it's not tanking. It's not going off of your poise stat. It's going off of your stamina. And even then, I don't think, because you're in the air like that, I don't think you can actually break your... break your shield. Gale. Keel. Oh my god, I have like 20 fucking clips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I was only meant to get 10. I got another week's worth. Fuck. I might have to cut some. Back to Firelink. I'll save that final drink for when I beat the damn game. I just elbowed the fuck out of the PC, but it didn't crash, so... I mean, you have to hit it a lot harder for that to happen. But we did it! I need like 42. Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I mean, we're not even close. It's like 90k. Yeah, no, just go. I will say the spell is pretty good at inflicting freeze. It builds up fast. Which I suppose I should already know. But still it surprises me. Now I'm using a less committal weapon than an axe. At least when it's not paired. Does that mean... I can duel more comfortably with him. Yeah, he can be frosted. That's what I was thinking he was gonna do earlier. How did I live? This has got to be the worst combination. Why did I do a heavy there? Okay. That got me there in the end. Dude! This is a horrible idea, because he's gonna break my shield. Well, he did break the shield, but... Dude! Just one. Okay, just one. Okay, got him. Oh! Nice frost damage. Damn it. Cinder. Combo. Kill. There's way too many clips. That's what happens when you beat an entire game in one sitting. Touch. Salute. There was barely anything left. Okay. Well, that weapon sucked. Its entire gimmick is made moot because you just break your fucking shield constantly. It's more demanding for less damage. I mean, the only reason you would do the paired attack is if, like, you want the strike damage or maybe the running poke, but even that's pretty hard to work into your gameplay because the end lag is massive. The stance itself is, like, not good enough. Journey 3, no. Stance itself does not justify it. Or not reach. And it uses so much stamina to use the weapon art that you can't even, you get like what, one attack off of it? You're better off just dodge rolling in. It breaks a shield, I guess. That's really about it. One more. Oh, it's even with the FP. Doesn't look like that on the bars though. Anyway. 10:30. It is 10:24. I was right about both 10:30 estimates, but yeah. Anyway, I've just got a shitload of clips, so I don't need to stream anytime soon. Is what I would be saying, but you'll probably see me again in like a few days to record more ads. So yeah. Anyway.